Eh. Eh. Last time I buy a chair with fucking armrests. It's so weird. My thought process for buying a chair was like, why don't I just get one with armrests? But they've become a major nuisance. It's so frustrating. Because when they're not banging in my desk, they just block my arms, and it's like they do everything but hold my arms or rest my arms. And one of them like breaking, so that's great.
And yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor.
Oh no, not human clamor.
This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sun Folk?
Nope. Fuck that.
Everyone thought
Fuck
so
that dude.
Until Celios's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Ooh, spooky. The Black Tide. That thing has been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Oh.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia.
No, it's a different timeline. Fine on.
So it's those two who made it to the end.
Maybe there's hope for the cycle to be broken still.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe.
Maybe.
So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
Aquila, you bitch.
Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
I keep forgetting Mem can speak. It's actually... I won't say it's annoying, but it is definitely, like, taking me aback several times. Oh, I'm gonna just turn down the music. Because I felt like the music was fighting with Celios for a minute. Activate.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify by the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind
she
for
called
even
me
longer.
partner.
Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Oh, I wanted to look at the
Dawn
chest.
and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Is it broken? Oh, perhaps the device has been damaged during these long merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on the other side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them. Oh, so best in
Circuits
there.
all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Based Daniel with Pogger's advice. Oh. I do not consent to this. My brother in Christ, you use the powers. Wait, what's that over there? Oh, it's probably like a purple thingy. I get it. Is it a... Oh, fuck yes, these puzzles. Oh, this one's gonna be easy. Why isn't my...
Smooth sailing so far.
Why isn't the puzzles for my gotcha game too hard?
Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
I see it. It's right there. With the two little piggies. Actually, if I do this... Such a stuns you fuckers. Maybe I should switch to Acheron just because it actually kills them. Yeah, I'll switch to Acheron and then we can... Well, I can. Bring it back to Castris when the time comes.
Even before...
We finally made it.
There we go.
Hopefully,
I get little,
this
like,
is enough
goodies.
to fix the celestial globe.
Oh. I knew that. I just had to think of it for a sec. Alright, this is... I fix this literally the same way as I fixed the other... No. Well, I guess I could have done that.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Bop. As prophesized.
Stream forth.
Purify. Nah, it's fine.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Probably cowardice. Who fucking
I fear the
bitch.
Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious? Does that hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation,
Of course.
but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
No.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Seliosi, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
No, Hyacinth, don't do it. There's nothing to gain from this but anguish.
Who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us, this is your right. The legend is a lie.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The
No,
same
Hyacinth
fear
hasn't
and the
played
previous memories gave me a
Zhongli's
bad feeling.
second character quest in from
What
Genshin
else
Impact.
did the Skyfolk encounter
No.
after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
But
All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
I'm actually history illiterate, Hyacinth. I don't know how much I don't know how much benefits I get from viewing these.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I know it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Oh, the Sun folks are facing off for Celios. Isn't this part of history?
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Oh shit.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
Based, or not based.
How can we even fight
Bet.
you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
What is a god to a non-believer?
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite their despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
Oh, I wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
They did, those cowards.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Oh yeah, where's Lunibus? That bitch. That stinky Billy. Oh, there they are.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Hi.
Aquila, even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Shh. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation. Don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Whoa, calm the fuck down, Finon. They're just little dudes. Anytime now. Oh.
I'm fine.
Feeling spiffy?
Just for oblivion.
Be of your guardian and mine. Let's Can you find the answer?
Let's begin.
Yeah, boy. Ouchie. Oh.
I weep for the departed.
Disappear and a sea of butterflies. Oh, he ain't too happy. The market manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here.
I don't believe you.
Let's keep going.
Fine on, you're
Aim for the
being
next
too
westward
overcautious.
compass.
That being said, I am a... Ooh, it's a little butterfly. Reach the highest point of the Eye of Twilight. Look, everyone. The beautiful rainbow bridge in the distance. The shimmering pool of gold below our feet. Oh! It's just so breathtaking. Was that Peak Bug? That's funny. Browse. Do I dare? Trade boiling blood that cleanses skies as shadows for his spear through 100 eyes in his truth. Redemption is but a dream foolish beyond reach. The wretched land deserves sulfur and salt water, this I swear. The lying traitor should eat coal and fire, this I vow. Alright, fucking edgelord. That little bit kind of goes hard, though. This earth deserves nothing but sulfur and salt water. Like, oof. That goes hard a little bit. Oh, it's a puzzle. I get it. Where fat fuck came from? Fat fuck came from me absolutely plapping Sparkle. Hold on 1 second. There we go. I'm a little directionally challenged, okay?
Leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunibus.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
As certain as I am, it can free you
Lady
from
Lunibus.
suffering.
I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
True.
What a kind answer.
Speak facts, Queen. Oh, help. I have a fear of moving platforms. I can't get out. The Titan can't die, doesn't finish reading that, but okay.
The sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Oh, it's a thing. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm just being a little silly. These murals seem to depict more than just a sky god. I can't read shit. Here I am actually trying to read stuff, and then the game is like, nuh-uh, you can't do that, Star Fox.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Oh, blesses. Listen to Celios's childhood story.
Legend has it Celios's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother.
I can inspect the murals. Well, I'm listening to Lunibus' story, so
it was also
fuck that
during
noise.
those formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rain Folk feared the other half of Celios's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Oh, fuck. What a terrible childhood.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
Oh no!
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
That was a fucking lie.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so,
sometimes the truth is harsher than reality.
While she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. feed itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
The Star Rail has Honkai?
Ika,
Incorrect.
why did you run out on your own?
Look at Finon. Is he a Honkai?
This little one.
Press X to doubt. Oh no, the fat fuck speaks. When fat fuck speaks, I listen.
Smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunapis?
They look
Perhaps.
completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
No.
Could it be?
Shut it up! Shut it up!
A miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celios.
Oh, did they fuck?
Lady Lunapis?
Isn't that what fat fuck is?
Little Ika, you're...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Oh, so that's why Ica can do like 10 trillion damage. I get it. Actually, I'm a little bit illiterate. Can you guys explain it to me in full detail? I'm a visual learner, by the way.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Probably fucking went underground.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history. They were
You're
drowned
the
in the dark
mother.
clouds of time.
Aquila,
Hi.
they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
It's okay, we got fucking Acheron.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
I'm not a priest. Okay. She can't insta-kill elite mobs? I don't believe you.
Incense ascends. Watch this.
Seek, and you will find.
Watch this. Oh, wait. Oh, it won't even let me... Okay, fine. The Titankin that has commoded with the black tide. It seems it's stronger
Before
than
it was consumed
before.
by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
I just fucking noticed that Honkai will
No
rate
hero
your
can heal
relic
all,
gear,
especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the
and
clutches
I
of
do
pain.
not care for the fact that Acheron has a grade 8, or my
Raising
Acheron
the
has grade 8
dignified
relic
end may be
gear.
the most compassionate act of all.
I'm not happy with that fact. Oh, why did I do that?
You know nothing about
Oh wait, this is why I did
survive
that.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What? I'll show you in a second, but ever since the game got updated recently, it'll grade your relic gear.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll just wait on that. Ouchie.
The truth
Will you roll for
burns
Cypher
clear
by
as a
any
flame.
chance?
Everything in this
I got
world
I saw some footage of Finon's ultimate. I might do a 10 roll for Cypher and then save for Finon.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I really want to get Cypher, but I am not immune
Allow me to purge the root
to
of the
really
problem.
cool
Yeah.
to hype moments or aura.
Like that, huh?
Let's begin.
Destined for oblivion.
Bet. Oh.
Too familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch Finon be like super shit.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial.
I don't know, because it's like people said Mighty was shit, but he looked fine.
Won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
I mean, Finon's animations are dope as fuck. Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives. Those.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see these two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out. Oh, that's... Never mind, I don't care. Nah, Fi gonna bring that friendship power bull crap.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's
I
look
think he
around
has
and
something
see if there
better
are any
than the
mechanisms.
power of friendship. He has the power of the Wivelwins.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore,
I do like... I don't know why this shot is getting to me.
I would like
It's
to
really
have
funny.
a moment alone with this little one.
So I know I've been a shitty mom, but... Alright, so how do I, like... Yeah, here we go. So... You know, you have your currently equipped relics, and then your recommended loadout, and then you have your rating. So, like, my Sparkle has a rating of S, Lingsha's S, but fucking Akron is A. And that makes me upset. Yeah. I do like how... Oh, I thought she'd be a little bit better. Oh, well. So, yeah, that's just how it'd be. Speak King. Who's the stats of the relics? I don't know, dude. Probably. Because the game just straight up recommends which set or which stats you should be recommending or should be using. So maybe it's taking that into account.
Interesting.
All right, so I've been in a foul mood since I can't maximize rice. But now since I won 50-50 on Hyacinth, Sudoku Dragon went awooga like a maniac. Now I started enjoying the game again. The game can definitely be enjoyable when things just work, you know? So 100% agree that
Crude and simple.
I can see why Hyacinth with Castrus would work. Which makes me even the more saltier when I can't get Hyacinth. Why
Let's
can't I
keep
get my Eden XP?
As expected, Gray is getting more
And you
more
a
skilled at
car
handling the
worshiper?
hand of Zagreus.
Yeah, well,
Let's
shoot your
go.
shots.
We should return and check on the
And
celestial
my
globe.
shots missed fat fuck, surprisingly.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
You pull
Brought out the blazing
Bailey.
sun, celestial mural.
Once last stream. Or the last Star Rail stream. You know what's funny? I won 50-50 on a Hyacinth, but no light cone. Wow, fucking got an X on the 10 roll. Won 50-50 on a Hyacinth. Indulge us with your chadness, Dawn.
Where else can
Your
they go?
absolute aura.
In the direction
The
that
free play
denizens
5
of the
stars
sky
light
have
cone
prayed
is
to
fine.
their whole lives.
I don't believe you.
Upward.
Either go full or go bust. Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the
Yep,
truth
either
of this
go
claim.
home, go bust,
And Celios
or go bust to
fought Aquila,
waifus.
the Titan's incarnation.
Your
to
cho
descend
your
into the
choice,
skies.
Western man.
But
The fat
they
fuck
never attempted
needs
to break through the skies, failed
speed.
to escape our pursuit.
Could it be that they too are unable to break through the heavens? It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after.
Fat fuck
we've
is like
defeated
the
them.
epitome of
Before we
the
press
Dragon
on,
Ball logic, where you can
Partner.
increase your own mass and get more power and gain
Let's
more
unveil
power,
the history of
but at the
Rise.
cost of speed.
The true
So
story
as they are
behind the
now,
legend
they are
is yet to be
pure
fully revealed.
power.
Okay.
But you need to
Leave
give
it
them
to
relics
me.
to give them speed.
Flowing. Gathering.
I still can't believe I got an X on my first 10 pull. Like seriously, I was leaving it up to chance. Didn't care if I get him or not. You didn't care if you got Gunman? You know what? Give me Gunman. Hang on, Pippet. I'm also curious about the story of the Day Thunder Knight. Why don't we read this part of the story before leaving? Okay, they actually want me to. Okay.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy
So we have the
and curse of
Sunborn
gold,
and the
exile
Cloudborn.
is your
What about the
eternal
Bloodborn?
sentence.
Cleric music.
My kin of old.
Cleric
I am no
boss
longer the immature
theme starts
fledgling I
playing.
once was. I
That
found my
hey,
wings.
Ignit, how's it going? You have
The shackles
missed
you bound me with have
a
rusted
lore
away.
drop where
And I
Fat
shall
Fuck
decide which direction I'll fly.
is the child of
As for this
Celios,
return home,
or sorry,
Before I embark on my god
Solabi and Lunaby.
quest, those who worship the god who is about to die.
I'm French, so I
deserve
didn't
to
pronounce
know
the S at the end. The Solabi and Lunaby.
The dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Maybe.
Why would you do this, Celios? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect.
Bad because I'm stuck at Limbus. The boss is kicking me in the nuts with a crap-eating
For their
grin.
favoritism.
That
It lacked the courage to rebel
just
against
sounds
the
like
core
Limbus
of your
Company. What are you
beliefs.
talking about? You're getting the
You're
full
quick to
Limbus
turn your blades
experience.
on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred.
Is it a story boss or is it a fucking
I feel sorry for you. I grew up among
like
you,
endgame boss, if that
and
makes
once
sense?
saw myself as part of this tribe.
What you could do is
The
just
persecution you've suffered runs deep.
get that
For
one.
that, I understand
Who is
your
it?
hatred towards me.
Sinclair
And I
ego.
forgive you for casting me out.
Because people got mad that they got an overpowered
Out
ego
of
or some
care
shit.
For you all. I'll
Or an
walk
effect
this
that they
path
can do is super overpowered.
on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods.
And that's after he was heavily
When the broken
murdered.
faith finally disappears.
Oh, so we got
the
like a
children
Dawn
of humanity
situation
will be
here.
reborn. The
Is that why
skies
you
will
hate the
mend,
French because you
and
are
the
one?
divide between day
That's some
and night will fade
Austrian
away.
painter logic right there.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful.
Maybe.
Yet so innocent.
Story boss, not even the final one? Hey, if it makes you feel better, the final one might be easier than the one you're on right now.
You may become when you
Who knows?
realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Oh, I'm gonna spray my love all over you. Oh.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Burma was my cock.
From this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solidus.
Oh, Aika speaks.
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Oh, they're like sentinels from hell. I get it.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
Must have walked to her.
Was he also a warrior?
To continue their
Or
bloodline.
perhaps
That's
You will soon have
a
your
way of
answers, Hyacinth.
Gamers, have your parents walked together to continue their bloodline? I want to walk together with Sparkle and continue my bloodline.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
For the lulz, you know? Because aha and all that. You know, it'd be really funny. You know, if Sparkle and I had a kid. Based are those drone things from Destiny? Destiny. Oh man, I was trying to talk about fucking Helldivers. And you know, we're fighting the Illuminate, like the squid people. And I'm trying to explain what a harvester is, and then someone just comes up to me and is like, "Are you Destiny? Are you talking about Destiny?" I'm like, "No, I'm not talking about Destiny."
What exactly happened there?
At the Celestial Mural's dome.
This is also the same person who called me out for my romance option in Cyberpunk. I got really upset over that.
The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
Oh.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated Scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
It was horror.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
Well, they got their knickers in a knot.
To senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solidus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This outcome was foreseeable. Their fate drove them mad. Celios was indeed wild or naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
History is written by the victors, Hyosine.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
No. She just goes, fuck that.
I am ready, honored ones.
Oh.
No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Just realized with you using Kalis, this looks like Love in Deep Space, but safer word. Ah! Why? I can't remember like whose Twitter I was on. I was assaulted by Love in Deep Space fan cams.
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
Like, you know, to each their own, different folks, different strokes, but at the same time, I didn't consent to that.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey.
Looks like Love in Deep Space, but safe for
every
work.
time.
No
No
game is
matter
safe
how
for work
many
because you
times the
should be
Titan
working
strikes
on not playing games. Or you should be working at work, not playing games. Oh, man. I remember. Hold on 1 second. I remember I had Blue Archive downloaded on my phone. And can I actually change these? And I remember very specifically thinking to myself, okay, which characters like Memoria can I actually have on the phone screen? Because there's not a lot that's like would be considered appropriate, I guess. So I just had Akane on the stream or the screen because she's comfy enough.
A miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away.
But then I got base and I uninstalled Blue Archive from my phone and downloaded it on PC.
How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
And they announced it for for Steam, right?
And rigorous training.
And it's like, oh, good, the game's getting a fucking
Those
PC
sound
port.
like essential traits for every
Doesn't mean I want
successful
people
individual.
to see me playing it though.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Bridge heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part.
Stop talking, I'm trying to do
sense
something!
Resentment. Terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Well, it's kind of a cool little detail. Okay, got to go to beat the boss, but with all the bullcrap mechanics. Godspeed, Manager Esquire. Remember to believe in your companions. Consider how most Blue Archive community behave on a daily basis. Understandable. You do get a good unhinged chunk online, don't you?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Activate floating platform. I said I had a fear of moving platforms.
Already seems
Stop
aware of
it.
their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is Hephaestion cooking?
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Maybe.
It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering these mural in clouds, will leave Akiwa with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
Your wishes to reach for the sky and tear down the gods.
Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Oh no.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Sure, why not?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the
maybe they are
descendants of the
honor
Sky
bound.
named in the Pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Maker feels lighter in my hands. Survive or I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames.
Oh, that was probably a bad move. Oh well.
Destined for oblivion.
May the yeah.
No, I'll wait.
Leave it to me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm here for don't fuck off.
Another still waters of oblivion.
Feel the waters of oblivion. Huh?
The truth
Too close for
everything
comfort.
in this world.
How have I been? I've been fine.
Let's begin. Good.
Could be better, could be worse.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Allow me to purge the root. Yeah. Oh.
Really?
Will eventually rest. Stay with you a little.
Get fucked. Really?
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Don't call me Papa. I'm like 80-70% done. If my vibes are right.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My ace is dead.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Unbeknownst to you, I have another ace up my sleeve.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I'm fine.
Let's play pro.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Allow me to purge the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Leave it to me. Good.
There you go.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
Western pepperoni, my dudes.
We are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan?
Oh, I stubbed my
I
toe.
hope you can witness the harvest of the
I tried
seeds you
moving it,
once
stubbed my
sowed.
toe.
Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
It must hurt. I literally have to stop the stream now. I will die. Why is that? Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Walk it off.
Yes.
What was
Flame
it?
Chase journey is reaching its final
At
chapter.
work.
No matter
somebody
how
dropped something on their foot,
nothing will sway my determination
and they went to their
finish this
supervisor,
mission.
or we went to our supervisor to like
The true history buried
get
in time.
because we have
must
to
come
file
to
incident
light.
reports, right?
The fates of mortals should
So it's like, oh, I dropped something and my
polished
foot is in like
bits.
massive pain. Supervisor just looks at the
We're on
person
the
as like,
same
walk
page,
it
Lord
off.
Simon.
Yeah, it turns out they broke their
Go to the
foot.
celestial globe, Hyacinthia.
Like, wow, fuck
The
off.
forgotten past will reveal
Why can't
itself
mem
to
say
you,
mem
one
anymore, like
fragment at a
Pokemon?
time.
Because they've
Hold
gained
fast to your resolve.
enough development in their frontal
You'll need it
cortex
to
where they
face
can
what lies
use speech
ahead.
now. That's savage. I mean, this dude's an asshole, so it's more of him being a cunt than savage. I have to go this way. And reveal the past.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial hero.
Brain cells to talk normal? Exactly. Oh, are we gonna shoot them with the past? I get it.
Look who we've caught.
Ruthless new
An
believer.
old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Oh.
The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind.
Oh no.
No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're
The
one
game
of
really
Sun
went,
Folk,
watch me,
aren't you?
Obama, I'm pissing on the moon.
When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith.
I get it, I get that
leaving
reference.
countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun.
That was shed
Did
by
you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could
Naruto
one
from
day
Bleach,
fall?
right?
I once thought.
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old
He was
world.
gonna fight the
I'd
Straw
rather
Hat
die than
Pirates,
give in
and
to
he was
hypocrites
like,
like
I'm
you,
gonna watch me,
hiding behind
Obama,
empty
as I
faith
piss on the
and wielding
moon.
power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking.
You don't need to be strong, Hyacinth.
Let's move on.
There's a shoulder for you to cry on.
Possessed the strength to
And its
slay
name is
gods.
Daniel.
She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial hero.
We're gonna hit that eyeball and it's not gonna be happy. could that be?
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
Kindness, you bitch.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
Well, you're just mad you didn't get voted into the council.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Probably.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
Okay.
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
Probably something along the lines of, damn, that's fucked up.
Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Oh, just like Batman.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
There's still more to do.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone!
I wouldn't say they were hiding.
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Maybe.
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Rats. We're the rats.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Clothed in black.
Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Base department?
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
It's you who's given up on
touched the
her.
core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess. What kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Oh, they peed.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
Stop saying.
You will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seen mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake
You didn't do it sooner.
was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabeth. Solabeth. You.
We may have done an upsie.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
Oh. My bad.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Damn, that's deep, man.
Selios was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Probably.
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
Yeah.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Seliosi once did, you must take this step too.
You got this, Hyacinth.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
I don't fucking confront her.
You're right.
Give me a
We all
hot
need
minute.
some time to prepare.
Just give me a minute.
Incense ascent. Watch this.
And then what's some good shit that I can consume? Small chance to select the wrong target when using abilities against enemy targets. You know what? What's this one do? Randomly apply. Let's just go with the let's just go with the bustling ambience. Increases max HP of all allies. That would be really good for Castris, though. There's a prep screen. You say fear not, like I'm...
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then,
Biblically
my Twilight
accurate
Courtyard
angel,
ancestors
do
and
not
me,
fear me.
are we
Sir,
truly
this is
her
literally the
descendants?
scariest shit I've seen in my
The
life.
truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Let's confront history and rise to the challenge of the gods.
Or I can't... fuck this. Alright, so I can just replace Lingsha, because Hyacinth's our healer. We can just replace Lingsha with...
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
Ominous.
Is that...
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
Shut up.
The time has come, mortal.
Oh, is that Wacio?
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess.
No, fuck off.
Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
Eat her.
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Holy fuck.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
Your cowardice delays your
You
fate.
say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Oh, it's a new reference.
Interesting.
Oh, get it? Because Hyacin is weak and
Solibus, Lunibus.
not even capable of fighting, but she came all this
and her
way.
descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse.
Also,
of
her
their history.
descendant is
No
coward.
matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Gamers, I don't think Celios is a good person.
It's finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
Maybe.
Our lineage wasn't from the hero,
But a
from
coward.
the nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile moral life
Celios. Like, we can't hear them,
on
but they've just
Celios'
been
whim.
mocking us ever since we got in here.
It's like, hey, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion.
Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi,
Aye.
I want to tell you this.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then
I mean, they
can I
weren't
prove to you
ordinary.
that
They were
tenacious
like
hope,
actual Crisis heir.
buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive.
Gross.
Nurturing them every step of the way. Until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Bear the weight of the world.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir, and returned here.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Very well. Then prove it.
Yes. Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies.
Return
once
from the
again.
earth.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Hi.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate?
Behold, Mega Ultra Chicken.
Taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
It's
You can
Lord
still hear my
Vulture
voice,
from Jimmy
Celiosi.
Neutron.
Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Ow. No.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination. Protect life! Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Let's play hide. You find the answer.
Embrace a new life.
After the sky increases temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemies. Sounds good. Let's fucking go!
May death protect us!
Stand down.
You know nothing of the way to survive or be destroyed.
That's Sayu's. That's Sayu doing the Titan voice. Very cool. I appreciate their screeches.
Protect life. The will triumph over the gods. We take back the sky.
Hi.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Let's play for a while.
It's an angel.
Please cherish this time. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Did it like 5 different tones to do the reverb effect. Alright, that's kind of cool. I like little details like that.
I'll go easy. Root here.
Bruh. Oh, there you go.
Embrace a new life.
Protect life. There's no power like
We'll
team.
triumph over the gods.
Take back the sky.
May death protect us!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
No helium flash. Helium flash is now illegal.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Give us the core claim.
Bruh.
At least
Bruh.
we can see the world's end.
New life.
Wait. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
May death protect us!
I will strike down the false sun!
Alright, fine on. No need to aura farm that hard. Fight isn't even finished yet.
No power like team power.
There's no power like team power.
Root here.
With the will triumph over the gods.
Take back the sky. There's no power like team.
Embrace a new life.
Come on!
May death protect us!
That's right, baby!
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
No, fat fuck! I said I have a fear of moving platforms. Hi.
Stand firm! It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
The storm is approaching, provoking black clouds of isolation.
Undefeated rivals.
Protect life. There's no power
Let's begin.
like team power.
Ouchies.
Storm clouds are gathering.
About to deal damage based on the number of thundercloud attacks or stacks. Okay.
Are you ready to...
Just damage. So it's the sun. It's helium, but like thunder. Gotcha.
Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Protect life.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
With the will triumph over the gods. Take back the sky. There's no power like team.
Embrace a new life.
I don't know about you,
May death protect
but I'm not
us!
holding down the Y button. I'm holding down the A button because I'm a Chad like that.
Please cherish root here.
Can you find the answer?
What?
Nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Bruh. Bruh.
Undefeated violence. Protect life.
Time to retreat.
Let's play for a while. Feels spiffy? As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Undefeated by rise. The will triumph over the gods. Take back the sky. There's no power.
Leave it to me.
Life is not so root here. Protect life. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Sees attacks of. But
Can you find the answer? Undefeated violence. Protect life.
uh-oh.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll go easiest. Feels spiffy? Please cherish as you wish.
Oh, come on, just take it. Yep.
Undefeated violence. Protect life. There's no root here.
No, fuck it, just go.
Embrace a new life.
Why won't you die?
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
True story, bro. Stab him. Good job, Daniel. Why not?
Titan! To nothing!
Up. Oh, I've seen this somewhere. Hi. Oh, it's the knuckle bracelet Aglaya gave us. I get it. A little too easy.
Aglaya.
Yep, that's me. You probably wonder how I got here.
Still protecting us.
A little bit.
Even in death, she still watches over us.
Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now?
Probably.
Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth.
Oh, it's like poetry. It sort of rhymes.
Core flame of the sky, come with me.
No.
It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like
there's
the
nothing
wings
in your
of this
hand,
world
Hyacinth.
won't turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Oh yeah? Try it. See what happens. Do it. Do it.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
We have to get out of here.
But
this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
don't worry, Finon. It's only until the very last minute it'll give out.
Look, over there.
The Time Priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet.
Are we actually
Can't delay
okay?
any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Is the sky...
I wasn't to finish reading that. I couldn't actually read the whole thing.
The golden thread is trembling.
The device is too old. It might not work. We still
We're out
have
of
to
time. We
try.
have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Aw, he calls me partner. Or an
The
ex.
curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie!
God, I keep forgetting they changed the voice actor. Someone like grabs it out of their head. Oh! Has no mouth, for he must scream. Oof. I feel that.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on,
Oh,
Finan,
I get it.
you shall embark on a journey with no return.
It wasn't her piss, it was lava. I get it.
Night fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day
So
you
when
will
she
step
fell,
forward, not
she
out
didn't
of
die
fear,
from the
to return the dawn
Mihoyo?
to this world.
Mihoyo, I see what you did there.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has rest above us. We need to find a way
This
up.
way, behind. That door leads outside.
Are you sure?
There's got to be a path.
He's very understandably nettled right now. A miracle orb. Let's use it to open it up.
It worked. Let's go.
Can we like close the door behind us?
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
She's like dead for reals, for reals. Oh! That orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Wait, what happens if I, like, wait for it to blink again? Blink. Okay, so if blinking doesn't matter. Okay, I get it. I don't think it's dead.
lightning and thunder.
I think the Sky God is still mad.
The mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? On the contrary, the Flame Chase journey is on the verge of success. Aquila in the 11th core flame of the Flame Chase journey. The final core flame is Kefali, is enshrined in the Council Hall at Dawncloud.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
If we make it out of here. path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp. Oh, I'm sure it's as spooky as you think.
Watch out!
That was scary. I could have.
And a misstep could lead to a fall.
The door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world. Stay close.
It's getting worse. Oh, it's like the Warthog rung at the end of Halo. I get it. The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses.
Fuck.
We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
Yeah. Like the eagles from... Oh, I get it. Like Lord of the Rings.
On our feet for now.
I get it.
Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Mistress, show me your panties. I have one last bit of life in me.
It's getting even more unstable.
Ma'am, shut up.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame...
Oh.
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
That was easy. Why don't we just do that from now on?
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Another moving platform. Because now she's a demigod. Imagine if you had, like, Hyacinth. Like, you managed to roll for her. And after the story, you could just skip all the puzzles. I'm sorry, was that a screech?
Everyone,
was that
once the
Sayu?
platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Was that Sayu?
Don't
please
hesitate. Not even
I know
for
you're
a
mad
second.
about the. I know you're probably mad about the genuine memes, but still, please be nice. I have done nothing. I am a firm supporter of genuine. In fact, whenever he calls me the Galactic Baseballer, I get a little soft in my.
No time for speculation. Run!
I can't. There's no. Where's the Judas blessing? Bop. This is a bad time to mention I have a fear of moving platforms.
Could this be Seliosi?
Oh, I'm getting Nihilister flashbacks now.
Bring me back to life?
No, you just split the head in half. You absolute goofball.
Yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Hi.
Hope will not end here.
I have Twilight deals damage. Okay.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
This gentle... Oh, wait! Seliosi! That force return!
Hold on. After target's attack, deals true damage based on Black Tide sync rate. This damage is non-fatal. Rot, unremovable. Maximum restorable HP decreased by 640. Is it? Okay, it's fixed, I guess.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go.
Please, chair, return to dust. May death protect us.
Ow. Hey. Hey, Decimator. Karma of Day Thunder. I have Twilight. Could you not do that ever again, please? Wait, hold on. Is the rot? Why is rot increasing? Could you not do that? Actually? Alright.
You're spiffy?
Life is not split here.
This awaken!
You can even hear the Titan voice crackling. I don't believe you. I can't hear shit with that thing looking at me.
The echo of the apocalypse! Stop! Lady Celiosi! May death protect us!
Whatever reason was there, Hyacinth has been corrupted. Stop!
Witness humanity. Set forth return.
I shall remember this one.
Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Can you find the answer? Set forth return.
Please chair it as you wish.
Linguid ethmoid bone is protected. Eye of Twilight cannot be attacked before the next action. Yep, that's me. You probably wonder how I got here.
Ancestors,
We must bring light to these dark times!
Just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am
the Wivelwins.
The blazing sun destined to rise!
Close enough.
More flame. Bestow upon us the heat.
Let's fucking go!
embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Witness you set forth return. With this gentle snow, awaken! Lady Celiosi!
Life isn't built here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Stand down.
Witness you set forth return. There's no power like team.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Witness humanity. Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
As
no
Embrace a new life.
With this gentle...
Awaken! Celiosin! There's no power. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Meet hero of the sky! Awaken!
Witness humanity. Set forth return. There's no power like teamwork.
Please cherish this new tier. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Set forth return. There's no power like teamwork.
Let's begin. Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll feel spiffy.
Life is as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Please,
Together, we shall free the sky!
May death protect us!
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
We must stop them.
Heroes, help us!
Okay, GC. You got this. Don't crash. Oh no!
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity!
Hoyo never misses.
Children of humanity.
The music is called Proi Proi, you're welcome. What am I supposed to be thankful for?
Disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised.
I don't know if you can tell by the thumbnail, but I kind of already knew this was gonna happen. It's almost like I got spoiled or something.
Creation has been written.
I've been lying to all of you. All my reactions were
A new dawn.
insincere. Oh, never mind, Cypher. Shut up. Because Hoyo uploaded, right? Yes and no. But it's one of those things where fucking... I didn't expect it because it was like day one. But I also got spoiled on Reddit. And it's one of those posts where they just spoil it in the title. So it'll be like... Cypher's true nature or some bullshit.
Where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash.
But it was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm already spoiled. I might as well watch the video MiHoYo uploaded.
I'll take it anyway.
And that shit is fire. I just wish I could be able to, like,
It must be this.
experience it and it's like
all worlds.
firsthand, you know?
That the chaplain secretly stashed
Whatever.
away.
Cypher's on screen,
Said
that's
to
all
be
I care about.
fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Oh my god, I wish she was sniffing me.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box.
Is it catnip?
So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash.
I avoided spoilers like the plague.
In the priestly court for over half a
Normally it's one of
year
those things that I
just
would
for
try to
this
do.
Little trinket.
day
But
after
I don't know.
day listening to those stiff priest apprentices
As soon as I
drone on
saw
with their
what,
prayers.
as soon as I saw what happened, it's like fuck it. I'm just gonna watch it anyways. And for a penny, am I right,
Good
gamer?
persistence pays off.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get all salty.
Atticus, is that you?
This is a genuinely cool moment.
That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward.
True.
Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus Finch?
Atticus, why?
I kind of did get
you
spoiled of some parts, but it
responding?
could be worse.
Old chaplain.
I just wish the
It's
hype
me.
parts weren't spoiled.
I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
If that makes sense.
Thank you.
Like, I couldn't give less of a fuck about Ica being the offspring of Lunibus and Solibus.
Oh, no need
But
to
with
thank
Proi
me,
Proi and what's
Master.
coming up,
It's my duty
I wish I
to
wasn't
care
spoiled
you
for.
while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Whatever.
Looks
Again,
like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment.
Damn.
I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me.
Alright, if it's slipping faster, you should apply some friction.
One last thing
Like,
I
put
must
a rug
tell
over
you.
there.
One last thing.
Hold on.
Wait.
You know what?
Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day.
I want that face. I need that face as, like, a screensaver.
Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Cypher, you're getting greedy.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
Intentionally saw the Ocula battle when it was leaked. Such a cool boss design. Oh, 100%. I am.
For it concerns the fate of our holy city.
A lot of like the design, the Titan designs for Amphorius are just in generally cool.
Is it that serious? I must
I
find
think
out
the
more.
only one I'm kind of mid to is Cyrene, not Cyrene. The one Anaxa is attached to. But that's just because they are just normal NPC.
Dawn Cloud.
But like Nikador is kind of cool. Nikador is really cool, actually. Cersei's, yeah, Cersei's, thank you.
Prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall
even
to silence.
Oryx was really cool. I liked the idea of like
The prophecy of Genesis.
something
The
coming out of an
Titan turned
egg.
to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
Because she didn't become a monster.
The eternal night is looming.
I wouldn't even say that's because they're a monster. I would say that's like
the Dawn device will save
their true form, if that makes sense. Like Cersei's kind of hid herself as a human. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding lore.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis.
Yeah,
The
we'll just
usual
go with that.
cliches.
I'm misunderstanding lore. Fuck it, who cares? Cool boss design is cool.
just
Is cool
say-
boss design.
The next 300 years.
I'm afraid it's been 300 years.
The deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima?
Can't sniff and catnip. Fuck you.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Fallout?
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Don't be a hero, Cypher.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed.
Keep it secret.
I've never shared
Keep
them
it
with
safe.
anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel
To be fair, do
incredibly
we trust
honored
Bart
to be the first to hear this.
Bartolos?
Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
I'd clap for you, Cypher. I would clap you. But I would clap
beside the
with you as
point.
well.
Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no
Cypher's
choice
little
but to
laughs
keep
when she
moving
talks
down
is
this
sending me,
dark
bruh. Bruh. You're just like me
One.
for reals.
2, 3, 4.
Does anybody...
Wait.
Does anybody in chat play it on the Japanese dub?
Your leader kindness isn't here.
Is it similar?
Could she
Do the
be
laughs
plotting
also get
something
you
else?
sending?
Ah, such a hassle.
It's
Well,
almost
For
intoxicating.
everyone's safety.
Based.
I might as well check if you're carrying anything
This is
suspicious.
just an offshoot question. Nobody has to answer this, but is Pardo's JPVA yes, JPVA the same as Cypher? Do you think if I stroked Cypher's tail, she'll get excited?
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask.
She takes it off and they turn into ash.
Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full
Give me a
of
minute.
darkness?
Oh, okay.
Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up.
Except for you.
As for using divine powers,
The cat
I'm
the
no
cat
slouch
is back.
myself.
The cat in the hat is back. Oh my god. This is why I need to learn how to use MMD. I had an intrusive thought where I could just dub Mike Myers as the cat in the hat over Cypher shit. Boss is still kicking my butt.
This dagger's got a nice
You know what
look
to do.
it.
Pull for Sinclair.
Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel.
I'm not trying to be mean,
These people are
but
well
is there like a
equipped.
mechanic that you're not taking advantage
By any
of?
standard, you are
Because that'll be the
quite
case
capable.
sometimes where I'll do something and I'm
Why
not
you
taking
not
advantage of a
strayed?
mechanic they
You could have been
introduce.
guarding Akama,
Or do you need to like
securing
build
a
your units to
stable
some
income.
degree?
Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore. Do you think?
All right, Cypher. I would
Back in the
fuck with
days
this
when I
style.
was doing
What do you
honest
mean?
work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these.
I'm sorry. No, hold on. We have to
Oh.
What do we have here?
hurry up. After the usurper's death, the Phaeton mobilized many refugees, fucking high priests of the Flame Chasers. The middle-aged, with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the cheek. Could they be talking about the Trailblazer? I'm still figuring out the mechanics. He got super powerful halfway through and he claps me in the butt. I'm just wondering if there's a way to mitigate damage. Because
A paper note. Oh.
keep in mind, I've only ever
Talk about old
experienced
school.
the Apple Girl
All right.
as a boss. And they
Once
had
the
like a
seamstress's
mechanic where
power is
they
diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically
can like, you can choose which
From
character
5
deals more
threads
damage towards.
to just
I don't know if there's something like that for you, the boss you're fighting.
Looks like I was too quick to judge.
Physical note passing
But if it's
still
like, if,
outpaces the
I don't know.
Reduced threads.
This is where my lack of Limbus Company,
No trace of kindness.
like knowledge of Limbus
Is she
Company
hiding
really
too
shows.
well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
The answer is no. Parter's VA is Yamamoto Nozumi, and Cypher's VA is Ayasa Ito.
What was
Okay. Thanks, Don.
Noise
You didn't
came
really
from
have to do
above.
that, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
It looks like they pulled
Because
it
I do
off.
like Parto's VA,
The
and I can see it
Deliverer's
fitting with
impressive,
Cypher.
No doubt. But some of the credit should go to the Grey Mystery from beyond the sky.
Oh, she called me the Grey Mystery.
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core
Must
flame of Aquila
pull.
taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath.
Glad to be of service.
All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Hold on. Watch this. Look at this. That spear is stabbing through their leg. Fix your game, mijo, yo. Cringe. Sorry. Hi.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master. the
Maybe
Flame
Cypher stabbed
Reaper.
her with it.
Whatever your name is.
I used to be.
Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena.
I used to be an adventurer
Chasing
like
the
you.
scent of the
Took an
core
arrow to the knee.
flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, I get
or
it.
Maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame. Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
You're fine on.
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies.
Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more
It's
than
obvious
once,
since he's
staring hopelessly
has
at
a
the
sword
sky.
similar to the Flame Reaver.
Pathetic.
I was about to say, like, the tattoo on
But hey,
Finon's
I'm feeling
neck
generous today. I've got a
looks like a
surprise
whole
just for
version of
you.
the emblem on the Flame Reaver's cloak.
That's right.
So I'm willing to be wrong.
Core flame.
Because I was wrong about March being important to Castris, and I'm willing to admit that.
If you think you can
But
snatch
it might be interesting where the Flame Reaver is just a punished version of Finon.
You'll have to catch me.
I am you, and you are me.
Fact,
We're both Big
Dolos
Boss.
cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Hi. He is just standing there. Oh, can I not, like... Either he is Finon from the future or his evil self. I think, you know how you know how they're all the not the flame chasers, the Crisis heirs are reincarnations of the previous cycle? Or whatever, so like Cyrene is Anaxa, Celios or Hyacine is Celios. Maybe it's the same situation. Not reincarnations, but like, you know what I'm talking about. I'm too tired to like think accurately. They're just standing there. Curses, not curses. Or wait, would it be curses? Like prophesy. You know what? Fuck it. Don't care. Don't care. Cat lady is on the screen. Hi.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there.
God damn it.
You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it.
Crazy.
It's no use to me anyway.
If Cypher dies, I swear to God.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
Do it. Flame Reaver, please do it. Me when I see Cypher.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
You went gooning.
You really are a brainless
I mean, not
mutt, aren't
inaccurate.
you?
Not inaccurate.
Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you! Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a... Are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
Damn it!
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now.
Must
I'm just
save
getting
for
into the
Finon.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get... Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... Oh. What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Siphon on!
Skipsia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Square.
Cypher just established herself as best girl, and I can't handle this. Not the TV bleep censorship. Exactly. It's like...
boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
Why is she so breedable?
Not as
Fuck!
fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
The best censorship because it's funny to hear it.
Seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon.
No, yeah, there are definitely times when, like, bleeping a curse word is hilarious. Like, I was watching,
somewhere higher.
A bunch of the Team 4-star commentaries, and they definitely came to the conclusion that, like, if they could have, they would have stopped censoring their, like, fuck bombs. But I think that just makes, you know, cursing all the better.
Come on, can you please make it harder next time?
I can't. I fucking can't. I have to. I'll be back in a minute.
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
The Skyrim DLC?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Well, yeah, because they didn't fit when she was a kid.
I hope you're not running from someone.
It's Dawngar, not Dawncloud. What's the difference? Da 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 da.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Oh, that's cool. Hold on, can I actually, like...
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Sorry, the thing that's, like, surrounding the building looks like a serpent. And I'm weak to things that are just big. It's like, in Genshin, in Inazuma, you had the giant serpent. that where its remains just kind of became part of the land, and I really like that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, these massive things existed, and just their remains are proof.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Hi.
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
I was about to say, Mr. Flame Reaver, she's not really the kind of person you should be discussing this kind of stuff with. Okay, Sovereign.
Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up
We
world.
are Legion.
If I'd given up and played along,
We are inevitable.
this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
It's gotta be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
Mad Dog? Mad
know
Boar?
why I dragged
Fire
you
Emblem?
here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Goramachi.
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a
Just out
pretty
of
good
nowhere,
win.
the Flame Reaver goes.
How about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
Nope.
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh.
I've been around for over 1,000 years.
Ouchie.
And I've never
Fuck.
met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only truth. Today, you're getting the full performance. Come to me.
Full Cypher team. Now there are 4 of them. It's still not enough.
I'll take it on.
More.
Come to me.
More.
Found me.
Oh, I thought she said pound me. I got really confused.
Our cute plate with enough believers. Lies become reality.
Yes. I'll take it on. Come to me. I'll take it on.
Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
You can't run.
Look at all the wealth.
I'll take it on.
Look at all that money.
This, I can summon as many clones as I need. Guess how many lives I have.
Boo physics. Oh, I thought she'd say something else. Okay.
Time is with enough believers. Lies become reality. Yes.
Resisting is futile.
What? I had to take a screenshot.
With you long enough.
I had to take a. You expect me to like look at that pose and not take a screenshot?
Time is money, you know.
Screenshot.
Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest.
Interest? Yeah, I'll show you interest.
Come to me. See you around, bud.
Okay, Borg. Cypher, you fool!
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Mr. Flame Reaver, don't. Oh, that son of a bitch. 1,000 years ago at Dawnguard.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years.
He's the cat that sold the world! I'm back, car dead. No, I got again. Whoa, I'm just like Cypher. Missed a banger song. That song did fuck. I got cooked by the boss. Someone give her an N95 mask. She was stabbed twice. Hey, you never know. An N95 might be all she needs. At least she didn't die off screen like the other car. Yeah, we just have the privilege of seeing her suffer more. But
if there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
by the end of Ampho, Patrick meme gonna be relatable. Everyone dies. The end. I seen what happened.
Core flame in my hand. trembling.
It's almost like
Sending me a
they're...
warning.
It's almost like they're reiterating the Elysian realm, where everyone but 3 people die.
To be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
Don't tell me to calm down, just tell me what's happening.
Trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device.
Finon is the one who will Elysia later, using all 13 flame chasers, saying it.
Who's responsible for this? What do you mean by that? This is something to joke about.
It's not a joke, Gray.
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the Holy City in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finon, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as
She
one.
can talk now? She was able to talk for the last, like...
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
2-3 patches.
But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the
She
device,
developed her
the
frontal
holy city
lobe.
will
She
be
can
consumed
speak
by
now.
darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the Gusta's spirit water, aren't you?
Not Faimon Wawa level up talking though. Oh, Paimon. Why did I fucking read Finon? It's just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority.
Authority.
I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
There must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives.
Thank Lord for that.
This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the racious steps of their frenzied dance, a roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. End of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribiosis, hold on 1 second. There you go. Tribiosis' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
Unreal. Even after seeing it a second time.
Fan as Danos new
But we can't stay. Pippin and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it?
Damn it, I shipped them too much.
March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I always see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Do you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Blech. Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true
As the
vulnerability.
hero from the Twilight Courtyard,
Don't tell me she has to become the sky. Of course she's gonna die.
A sorrowful
Sky
expression
rhymed with
would only
die.
add to their burden. The world
Swear
they
to God,
love
if this ice
is
cream
the one
Barbara
suffering
died
now.
too. I would
How
love
could
to
I
see
face
Welt's
you with a frown?
reaction to Fine.
Farewell, my Cynthia.
Goodbye, everyone.
He's like,
Please,
I've
become the
seen this
hero
shit
this world
before.
needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Is game gonna crash? Don't crash. Okay, good. It's low. I hate these loading times.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Maybe.
Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own.
Who the fuck's Clementine?
The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
That only comes from experience, which you will gain in time.
Honestly, I'm not confident
I'm still
about
sad they
everything,
killed the
Clementine.
best one out of the trio.
I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
Oof.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example?
Killed one of the
Since Lady
killed the
Treby
best
happens
out
to
of the
be here too.
best one out of the trio so far.
You're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline
Gonna
with the
miss
legacy of the
Bratty
sky.
Triad.
Lady Aglaya's
It's
thoughts on my
okay.
potential
Those feelings will
remained a
soon be
mystery,
muffled by
even up to the day
missing
she left.
Tribby
So
and the
I
other one.
always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Next chapter, am I right, gamers?
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame?
No.
I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir. Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis. The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch
Is this before or
has finally come to an
after
end.
We thank you.
HOC looking boss?
Even though we were the source of that false legend,
HOC, I think after.
you still
Who's
brought us
HOC?
freedom.
Man, I'm gonna sound really silly.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace
Robot
the
with the
role
big
of
eye.
demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones,
Oh,
please tell
after.
me what trials lie ahead for me to complete.
Sorry. I'm being a little silly right now. My tourism is showing. No!
What do you think?
Yep, this is after.
Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment.
Oh, yeah?
I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this
Who the fuck
era
is
in
Crispus?
motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic
It's been a hot
stories are told
minute.
far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me.
I have to use washroom. I'll keep it playing though. Back in a bit.
I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Do I have to choose a dialogue option? Fuck! The Hyacinth can fix the sky. Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Yubi would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans.
Oh no.
All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Probably.
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
No, I didn't do all the side quests. The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've stunned Twin's parent. Sorry.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
I mean, we have at least a month.
We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
So then, if this follow the Honkai 3rd Flame Chaser journey, he'll be cryo-frozen, he'll be stunted in growth, and he'll be depressed for 50,000 years. I think Finon's gonna be depressed for 50,000 years. Because my game theory right now is Finon's the Flame Reaver. So either he's gonna follow down the dark path, or he's gonna fight the darkness, and then he's gonna become like the Atom of Amphorius when it gets reincarnated. The person who's cryo-frozen is March. Like she's getting cryo-frozen. Because we haven't seen a child artist yet. So who else is gonna fit that bill? And stunted in growth? Obviously it's gonna be Asteris.
Because where there is death, there is no growth.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner.
There we go. That's my game theory.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black-tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Hold on 1 second. I want to...
Must find out where they breached the city from.
Okay.
May death protect us! Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy? Root here.
For some reason, I thought that would insta-kill them. I'm a goober.
Can you find the answer?
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Bringing Sparkle into Castra's team suicidal. I like it. Hey, it works, kind of.
We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Stop. Oh, okay.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe. What was it? I was trying to like look up team builds for Castris. But the problem is I have nobody that will like benefit from her or will benefit to her. Like I can supplement characters like instead of Hyacinth, I could just put Linksha. But I don't think it works as well as I think it does.
Worst case scenario.
So there's that.
To return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle.
I mean, we have at least a month.
Trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is
Sparkling
the only
and buff crits,
option.
but everyone will be sucked dry by rice. God, I wish I was sucked dry by
I
rice.
promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians.
Which is why I'm more upset that I didn't get Hyacinth in my 10 pull.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
I don't know, should I just do another 10 pull just in case? Or should I just...
Skyfather Kefali.
Oh, you know what? I should do another 10 pull because
ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
It'll build pity towards Cypher and
They are
Finon.
so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
Can I kill you now?
This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
God. Fuck. Shut up.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Time to avenge the glaring Yuta. You are turning everything upside down. She looks like she's got a screw loose. We should not waste our time on a pitiful mad woman.
Fury Kane is compared to Fate Go Kane.
Pathetic life. But to a cornered dog
Virgin.
like you, the most deserving punishment
You're all
is
heretics.
to personally witness
Versus
the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Only then
will you truly know how meaningless
Because that's fake okay, and this is like default mode. Is I'm gonna fuck you up. Also,
fulfill your mission.
Guess which one has
Kevali's
a
core flame
swimsuit
is
alt?
long lost to the winds.
Not Honkai Canis.
How will you
Makes you think.
fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kevali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
Should we seek him out? You'll just have to force Canis to help us. How are we gonna find the core member now?
No. There's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Unlock the arcane seal to open the core flame casket.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Sure. Let's fucking go. Core flame casket and arcane seal. Core flame casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame casket and activate the corresponding member of the key fragments. Key fragments will continuously rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated over the keyhole. Use Ordnix power to rewind the... Okay. Projection inside the keyhole is green. The projection is correct. The projection outside the keyhole is orange and is considered to be redundant. When the projection and keyhole are perfectly overlapped, the keyhole will automatically unlock. When all keyholes have been unlocked, the cascade will open. Hint, some characters' techniques can trigger time stop, such as Trailblazer, Path of Remembrance, and others. This can simplify the unlocking process. Okay. Ah. Really? There you go.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
You know what? You called me partner last time.
Stay.
Donhung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I used up all my spirit water I bought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the Water 7 Foyers severing a connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
completely lost my mind.
Kind of.
If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Uh-oh, looks like it's the end of the line for us. Madness, I will strike her down for you.
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
You trust her that much? What if something happened to her? What if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Just, of course, partner.
Feeling spiffy? As you wish. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Can you find the answer? Root here. Be of your body and mind.
Ouchies.
Hold it together.
Time for some hardship. Stand down. Now, survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish. Time to cleanse the filth.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
May death protect us!
Hi.
Let's play for a while. Root here. Yeah. Get it together. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's begin.
Deja vu. I've been in this place before.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Please cherish as you wish.
Can you find the answer? Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Wilt here.
I like character wants to do. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Oh.
Let's play for a while. May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
As you wish.
I'll go easy with feeling spiffy.
Life is not so wilt here. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Be of your body and mind the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's begin.
That hurts a bit.
Let's play for a while.
As you wish.
Can you find the answer? Time to cleanse the filth. Like that, huh?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
There you go.
It's done. Let's go.
Fight on.
Fate well deserved. She was a formidable foe to the end. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but...
No but. Shut up. Let's go.
As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
Shut up.
Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Lady of the Cleaners fell into an eternal slumber, her death so peaceful that it fomented resentment. Perhaps at the distant end of the west wind, there will be a just law that will don't fucking teabag her. I don't know how to. Like, we can't really. Settings, hide character, hide care. How do I... I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this work. Help! How do I help? I can't. Alright. All is good. Don't you mean memory one? Stop! The Flame Weaver.
They still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight. You're gonna test the results of your training?
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Okay. I smell a bitch.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
What in the world happened?
Where is he?
Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends.
Well,
The
there's
chaos will soon cease. I promise.
Sailor, have you ever seen the waves like these before? Storm clouds topple like mountains, and raging winds threaten to tear the sails apart. Nothing but boundless darkness surrounds you. It feels as if the whole world has abandoned you. You have no idea where to go. Full sail, hard to port. Chin up, sailor, and mind your head. We're heading straight into the waves. Cool.
How did they...
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
For the lols.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Dusk? Arknights?
Must reset.
Just give up on talking sense to them. To the fruits. They keep repeating themselves like
Words
that.
won't work. Then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Get him. Stop!
Leave this to Casters and me.
Yes!
Go!
No, we can take him over. Okay.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
Not only did we have Mighty, we also had Castris, plus the three of us.
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield to
twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Twibby didn't follow us. Did she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Pippet, can you still run?
Skyfather, save us!
I was gonna say should have beat him Power Ranger style, but the roll call will take some
creatures
time.
are threatening the people.
Yeah, we don't really have time for roll call.
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Let's play for
Is that Hyrison's power?
Please cherish as you wish.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
That hurts a bit.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I mean, do that. Oh well.
Feeling spiffy?
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filthy.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Please cherish this time as you wish.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Fine.
I'm fine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Didn't Daniel just establish that it felt like
Looks like he did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya?
kind of.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Alright, see ya.
The people in the market. Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him!
No, not him.
Cortonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee to, no one knows.
They can flee to the Astral Express.
Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonus. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kepali's core flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Black tide creatures, prepare for battle.
The situation is... leave them to me. The monsters.
But...
died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is...
Goofy Dan hung pose. Dude's ready to throw hands. What are you talking about?
Some glory.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman.
Weston pepperoni, my friend.
To the Chrysos airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonus said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Chrysos has bass, not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
The buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Where am I? Oh.
The bath waters are conveying sorrow and despair. Okay. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here. Stop! You again.
Caught up to us?
They're just clones.
Uh-oh. That's not a clone.
You may defeat them head on. You guys go ahead. I'll show up the rear. No. Fine on, take Pippa to the Vortexal Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Dunhung, you...
Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of Aeronova. We don't know if the Flame Weaver has any clones up ahead, Pippet. Stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the 12 ways is to bind the life and death of every world to their unknown existence. I'll stay together with you. Someone has to buy time. It's not goodbye forever, Pippet. Don't worry, I'll do anything in my power to survive.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Go!
You better keep your word, Dunhung. You cannot die here.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
My name is Daniel II, and I'm here to kick your ass. Sorry. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that the 12 ways cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes are on the verge of fading away. I am Dan Hung. I eat skill points. I am Dan Hung, and I eat skill points. For skill points are yummy. Sparkle, provide me skill points.
Lord Finan. Finan.
Oh, it's female Dr. Ratio.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Now I have become greed consumer of skill
in the Garden of Life.
Now I have become greed consumer of skill points.
Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them?
Ooh,
Though
unfamiliar
I also
power.
don't know where to shelter them.
Ooh,
Leave
are
this
you?
to us, Lord Finan.
I am
Just
Dan
focus on your own
Hong.
mission.
Now I have become greed, the consumer of skill points.
As for the two trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Let him have his cool little moment. Are you hiding something from me, Finan? Finan.
What in the world is going on?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
The final lap is always the hardest. The progress bar is already at 95%, and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
I know this is hard to accept, But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
I mean, those were the only... Okay.
Taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice.
Belobog trait. Penacony.
After
you beat up a bird with a train.
I made up my mind. I won't
Yeah, the bird turned into a god. Ran him over the train.
Somewhere
surprisingly easy.
The sky, where Amphorians have never reached. There are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the end of this trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into someone different from yourself, Finan.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long, partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up.
Oh shit, I was thirsty. Sorry, did you need that?
Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. no one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore!
God damn it.
That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey,
Damn, now the dude can't hydrate.
flame that the entire world is after.
I have to piss. I'm gonna let this play. I'm leaving. Fuck this.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, rat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, rat! You... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
God damn it.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
I mean, it's funny, so yeah.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling growls.
Currently in D&D sesh. Hello Snowdy.
Why? In the myths,
You missed a bunch of shit.
Cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
How's the D&D sesh, by the way?
My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Oh, we've been fooled. I'm riding a dragon. Hells yeah.
And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Okay, what about the one?
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well.
Is Zaggy wife? God damn it. Yes, Zaggy is wife. I'll concede. They are wife.
It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Rest in peace, Millennium Long Live Cat Ear Thief. Isn't he a dude? What? You haven't seen the fucking anime man or what the fuck he is? Sometimes it takes a man to be best girl. Sorry.
Trickery.
I'm dying at the moment.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried
Isn't
up.
that Giga's quote though? I don't fucking
To break the sealing magic of
listen.
Medusa's
I get
priests.
Giga and Anime Man mixed
Use
up.
the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis.
It's not out of sheer hatred for either of their personalities. They just genuinely make the same content. They become the same person.
That we have.
He needs a wife, husband, fine on his own.
The rest is up to you.
Oh no.
Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even.
How about something better than a wife and husband?
Snowy.
Pip needs to come to the rescue.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me.
Now privileged man Giga is still anime zone.
The soul I once lost. I lost my home village.
Okay.
But you, Aglaya, and everyone else.
What makes them a privileged man?
Home for me. Now that
or is that their like
is
YouTube channel?
In danger.
I get it.
It is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
On the Astral Express. Oh. Ow. Did he just say ow?
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Ow.
Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
I'm sorry. Ow. Dies. Oh, fucking Herda.
Shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere.
Dude got his own clothing brand and barely did any content other than vlog on his second channel. Meanwhile, Giga still did his seasonal anime content. Okay.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now
Are the clothes at least
I'm starting
decent?
to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was
I've
it?
arrived at
He's
more
not
mid.
completely dead.
Dude, you
That was
missed
probably a
peak.
fake body.
Like 2 hours
Something
ago.
behind it is still defying us.
I must admit.
Also, you have the audacity to say mid when Herda's on screen.
Piercing through its defenses.
Maybe you should look at Herda, then go on Danbaru, and then look up Herda fan art.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
How can it be
No
peak if
wonder
it's
the Garden of
Hoyo?
Recollection
We've
wants to work
established
with the
this.
Astral
Hoyo
Express.
has peak moments.
Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible
You
to
just happen to
unearth
miss
this
all of them
place's secrets.
because you don't play the games, which is fine.
The
But you
garden
also miss the
emerged
peak
unscathed,
moments.
And it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity
Beak.
definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Maybe.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path
Capitalize
energy.
away. They're having their moment, their time of the month. That's why they're spewing fireballs.
Now is to find the whereabouts of the two nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
I chose Balatro instead, and yet here you are.
Stop making a fuss.
Watching Herta
and when did it ever
talk
not
to a
end
robot
any
dude.
perfect outcome?
You could be
Why
playing
not add
Balatro
another
right
mission
now.
Objective while we're at it. The card-playing memo
Oh,
keeper told
speaking
me that
of
the frozen
card
trailblazer
playing,
girl might just also be trapped inside Emporium.
Balatro. 10 men of Hoyo.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Don't bring 10 men down to
Herta, do you hear
Skurlium's
that?
level.
A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in.
A butterfly?
The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be
10
made,
men is
one must
peak,
not be
Skurlium
distracted
reeks.
to personal
Skurlium has had
interests.
like 3 scenes. He has not had time to be peak.
Of course I know that.
And he can't reek because he's robot.
It really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought
Robots don't
that
smell.
thing once sowed chaos
Unless they
across the
take really bad
cosmos,
care of themselves, in which
causing
case they probably smell
intelligentsia
rusty.
to splinter and disintegrate.
Post haste,
It wasn't
save
until
them.
I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational.
No, we need to
And it was
argue
this
for
machine that
5
eventually
more
became the cradle for the birth of a certain
minutes.
Lord Ravager. The source of
10 minutes not
Emporius'
even a
tragedy
robot, he's a fake and lame.
is an emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
How dare you slander Tin Man's name like that? Best uncle figure. Oh no, everything's breaking down.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Who the fuck's talking? I don't know. It's Block. Block is talking. At least Tin Man is playable.
Answer my question, Lycus.
Lycus, you fuck.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex.
Another hero?
I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Like, at least once?
The author
Lygus'
of each
wife?
epic, as the
Lygus has
prophecy
wife body,
foretold,
so yes.
stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
Huh?
No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
I may not have expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey, but I expressed what the Flame Chase journey spawned from.
Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
Objection. You have no eyes.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Why do you have to be so antagonistic about it, though?
The gaze of distant stars.
One day we'll
Memo
understand,
snatcher.
but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must.
Everything I've just said, please ignore it. I'm just kind of talking out of my ass right now. This will all become relevant someday.
I once believed
Who just
that as
starts a
long as
conversation
I
like
chased the
that?
flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
Cool.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This place is rich with the
Recognize
sweet
the
scent of
music?
flowers. Can we
Yep.
stay here for a while longer?
Okay, funny story. Remember how I told you I was spoiled by Reddit? That's how I was spoiled. It's like Sirens, the music with Siren is literally true from Honkai Impact. I'm like, fuck! Am I supposed to recognize pink-haired Hoyo girl number 77? Yes. That's the Elysia XP. But what's Dawn is referencing is that's a song from Honkai Impact. True. Why is she Gracio sized? Yeah, like that is not Elysia size. That is Gracio size. Elysia, what? It's fine. You don't need to know. You don't need to care either. I was only spoiled because I waited too long on doing the story because of other gotchas. Dude, real talk. I don't know. Especially with the Arknight story, it felt like it just blasted in the past. Lightless Dawn. Hold on, Pom Pom. I need to talk. It was Mighty Mo standing here, realizing... You are the hero of my heart, Pipit. The next life comes to pass, no matter what I become. I will make sure that the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision, and plans to create a new path with myself, toward a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Finod's message. Rules are made to be broken. I'll just call it Walmart Fu Xuan. I mean, a Walmart Fu Xuan is still a Fu Xuan, am I right? The Herda and the Siren parts I was spoiled by, but I didn't watch the videos of them. Honestly, I expected a Herda part. It's one of those things where it's like, no, they're important, but the way they're writing them in is like very drip feeding and very like more foreboding of what is to come, if that makes sense. I was spoiled on the cat because of the trailer. Oh, with Arknights, yeah. Can I be real? People who play Arknight spoil way more shit than people who play MiHoYo games. Because there's a difference between seeing a character get revealed and, like, full-blown story spoilers. It's like, oh, wow, cool, chapter 15. And they're releasing a new character. I can't wait to see what they're involved. Twitter. I can't believe X person did X! It's like, fuck you. Spoiler fan art, TT. Like, literally, it's the worst part. Well, I don't know about the fan art, but, like... people who just spoil shit are the worst. Still too green. The lecturer speaking here earlier, talking about the Golden Age. Otherwise, they'd be run... Okay. Don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's cringe.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Pull glycerin? Come on. I already pulled glycerin last stream. I mean... they should at least do the spoiler tag. They should flood with spoiler tags until you have to write the show more thing. And then it's like, oh, what was it? I was saying it earlier, where people who on Reddit are even worse because they'll put the spoilers in the titles. And it's like, and it's probably because I like peruse the Arknights Reddit more, but they're more willing to spoil. Spoiler tags is annoying. It's annoying, but maybe it's necessary. Or maybe just vague post. It's like, I can't believe, I just like be absolute clickbait about it. It's like, whoa, fucking... What's the other one that's coming up? Thorn's pirate event? When? What? Crazy. Don't be like, oh yeah, Thorns has gay sex with Elysium. Like, don't spoil the shit. Just vague post. Like, you're just annoying at that point. You're a nuisance. Be gone. I want you Thanos snapped from the community immediately. Why do you spoil it? I'm sorry. I will read it out. We'll read it during, like, this Saturday's stream. But still, I don't know I ever cared much about spoilers, so it's hard for me to give an opinion. That's not a... What is the word I want to say? That's not an invalid opinion to have, but it's really annoying for when I genuinely tried to care for a story and it gets spoiled for me. Like, for instance, there were the big hype scenes for this chapter were spoiled to me easily, or were spoiled to me early. So when I witnessed them, it was like, oh yeah, this shit is hype. And I played it, and it still is hype, but I would have gotten a more genuine experience if I were to experience it raw and hardcore. But it's... I don't know. I don't want to get too into it, because then it's starting to get a little bit more personal. Who cares? Fuck that. Rather spoiler tags than reading, watching something without warning. Or at least with implication. Because with my Arc Knight stream, it's like, no, we're gonna spoil up to this point. It's like, if you weren't ready, don't watch it. Or even like, even better, the Honkai streams, where it's like, okay, we're up to this point. Like, oh, we're playing Amphoreus, expecting me to spoil Belobog. By the way, gamers, you fight a giant titan. You try to fight a giant mech at the end of Belobog. Mandragora getting buried got spoiled immediately. Nope. Mandragora is still alive. Believe. Mandragora believers stand up. Alright, so there's one more thing I want to do here. Just give me like a minute. Honkai Star Rail 3.3. Actually it was Kakalia, not a giant mech. You know what? Fuck you. Thankfully, the characters I'm invested in are NPCs people don't care about, so I don't get spoiled on Leto. True. Is it even... Because what I got spoiled by was there's like, Sorry, I'm starting to get a headache. I got spoiled by if you use Castrus, you can get achievements by, basically resting ghosts to I'm tired, fuck that. If I go to achievements, it might tell me what. Alright. Alright, so if I do Honkai... You know what? Not important. Alright, let's pull for Hyacinth. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. How scared should I be if there's a new random channel in my server with locked messages and a single picture of Priestess Smile? Probably scared. Now, whether or not you should be scared because of the person themselves or the content that's in that channel is up for debate. There's also some more lore stuff for the end of this patch story in the space station. Oh, there's lore in the space station. There's the space station. Streamer luck incoming. All right. Fat horse, let's go. Well, hold on. Because Forsaken, where specifically in the space station are we gonna get more lore? Misha incoming? Can we even get Misha? Yeah, Misha is part of there. By the Bug Boss portal? Okay. Tell you what, if I like this lore, I will roll for Fat Fuck. Darilo Space Station. You don't deserve Natasha? I mean, I'm pretty sure I have Natasha. What the fuck? Who starts off the conversation like that? No, you pull for Fatty? Isn't Saber free? Oh, it tells you about it. I thought the pom-pom station message was fucking... Hold on. Let's read that then. Everyone, the train car that entered in Forius is still out of contact. Emiya is free? What about Saber, though? I thought Saber was free. Mamma Mia is free. Yeah, I thought both were free. Emiya you get for free. Like, free. But Saber you had to do the quest to get. Is getting worse. Hold on. Saber is a limited banner? Fuck. Alright, well, fuck me then, I guess. The world is doomed. How's the situation on your end, Welt? Things are going great. Well, so far. Heard I invited Scroom to assist us. We had a detailed chat on the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed in their knowledge, and they're closer, however, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in his text message. I'll send you meeting notes as a video right now. Understood. So I recommend pulling high. Okay. Emiya is free because he's a Hunt, and he'll be Hope Power Crep next week. Well, keep in mind, I want to pull for Cypher. I want to pull for Finon. And now I'm being told Now I'm being told Saber is pullable as well. What the fuck? Can I watch if I go to the space station? Bubbles will drift through the air. When we get close, Emperor Scepter. Touch the memory bubble. In my long existence, I certainly come across worlds that use space-time as barriers. Are any of you familiar with the Emperor Scepter? No. Oh, Black Swan didn't say anything. Colossus is among Emperor Rupert II's collection of scepters, operated by anti-life equations and created to simulate destruction scenarios for innumerable civilizations. Even amid the scholar's strife, when other scepters were depleted of computing power, none dared employ such ungovernable erudition weapons. They were either sealed forever or fuck off. Scurry, where did you come across such a sinister artifact? While exploring the origins of inorganic life across distant border stars, I found one that had escaped detection. Even though its operator had perished in its self-coronation, that scepter continued to function. Terrifying computational tides surged within it, yet not a single ripple escaped to the outside world. To protect its extrapolations from external disruption, the Emperor's scepter secluded itself in a concave space and deliberately warped its eternal flame flow. The world inside the scepter gradually descended into madness after centuries of extrapolation. When I attempted to peer inside, I nearly had my logical components disrupted by the... Okay. Conclusion. Should that Emperor's Scepter extrapolations run amok, it might instigate another calamity driven by inorganic life. Consequently, I devoted 2 Ember Eras to disable it from within. Amphorius' actual identity might be a lost Emperor's Scepter or similar erudition construct, while Lygus may be its operator, or perhaps another Rupert hidden from the world. It's hard to imagine the madness within a scepter that has been extrapolating for over 100 Ember Eras. So it's literally the Elysian realm. Or it functions similarly to the Elysian realm, is what I'm hearing. Cognitive Anchor. What's this one? Lord Ravager. I don't know. Fuck off with Lord Ravager. I don't care. Based on Madame Herda's account, the Teletron named Lygus has also been bathed in nooses. I'm gonna put a noose around my fucking neck right now. Fear not, I've come prepared. We'll fight magic with magic, science with science. Beating machine brain with machine brain. I appreciate Madame Herda's confidence in me, but before we delve into this discussion, there's something I must ask. Madame Herda, did you actually enter the world of Amphorius? Mr. Scurlium means that the Amphorius you entered, Madame Herda, might have been a cognitive barrier constructed by Lygus, similar to the power of harmony? Manipulating my cognition without my awareness, that might be beyond even an emanator of harmony. Screwy, are you saying the world I entered it was just a firewall? Precisely, and I fear it wasn't a simple firewall at that. Amphorius uses space as its first barrier. For Madame Herda, crossing this barrier is child's play. However, the second barrier is time itself. That explains it. Madame Herda mentioned observing traces of the 2 nameless in the world of Amphorius, which appear to be both residual memoria and data materialization. Holy fuck! Which means that at various moments, Pippin and Dan Hung's paths have overlapped with Madame Herda's. On the bright side, this at least confirms they landed safely and made some successful progress in their trailblaze. Incorrect, I died. Herda keeps hanging out with Scurlium. Asta and Arlen have 0 screen time. Incorrect. They had screen time at the very end of the last update. So fuck you. All right, let's get Lord Ravager out of the way. Fucking. Not long ago, Fuli's gaze swept across Amphorius, combined with the intel Madame Herda gathered on this journey. Amphorius might soon trigger the rage of Lord Ravager. Lord Ravager fuck off! We confronted her on Xianzhou and later gained some relevant information from her. I wonder if the destruction secretly brewing behind Amphorius comes from renowned overlords like Zephyro, Kalino Iron... What are any of these names? Or from the still unknown to the world like Fentilia. Whichever one it is, when it erupts, countless lives will surely be lost. When you look at it that way, Amphorius might be a safety box. After all, 3 forces at the emanator level or even higher. If they were to come to blows, it would be far more explosive than Chadwick's bombs. That's true. Wouldn't Pippin and Dan Hung be in extreme danger and furious? No shit! In any case, we must reach them somehow. Iron Tomb is a new one. I had to be reminded of how Sunday is pulling a Naruto. In the sense that he has a kid that does nothing. To explore information inside the scepter, I once spent half an Ember era creating a chronocognitive anchor. This is the gift I bring to you all. After implementing it into the Emperor's Scepter then, I secured a set of anchor temporal coordinates without compromising its shell. Even when a world's temporal flow is disordered, basic causality remains inviolable. In the smallest computational in the smallest computational increments, time's flow still follows discernible patterns. Horrible person is allowed to happily walk around main characters without ever facing any consequences. Have you ever thought that it's just funny having a criminal on your journey? Nameless? That's cringe. You don't think that's funny? I think that's hilarious. And the fact that you think it's not funny means you're a bad person. Logic. If the fucking HK-47 over here. Logic. If the firewall Lygus created for Amphorius is similar to the Emperor's Scepter self-defense mechanism, the chronocognitive anchor on HK-47 would be like straight to the fucking point. Artoria Peel, like... Oh, screw you. Last time I was impressed was when we built the simulated universe together. Yeah, could at least be a cool criminal. Boot Hill is right there. Boot Hill's not a criminal. He's an outlaw. There's a difference. I will not have this Boot Hill slander. While I still have some questions, Mr. Screwlium's gift will surely help us reach Pippin and Dan Hung. Premises. We have the temporal coordinates of those two brave nameless, and the chronocognitive anchor actually works on Amphorius. The first is easy. I've seen the residual memory and the firewall, which work perfectly as reference points. As for the latter, well, there's only one way to find out. Blade is a criminal. Blade, Kafka, Firefly, and Silverwolf are criminals. That's why we need to have them on our crew. Out of the 5-3 must pay the price. Oh, well, technically, Blade is Times Squared criminal. Because he's an intergalactic criminal due to the Stellar Hunters. And he's a criminal in the Shenzhou. Daniel's a criminal if that's the case. The only difference is he, like... I was about to say he got punished for it. To be reincarnated, but Blade also kind of got punished for it by being stricken with whatever the fuck the disease was called, and now he has to live forever. Could at least be BS. She's a creep, but at least she didn't try to steal everyone's free will. Are you sure about that? She's not being helpful. No. Woo. All right, so is that all the lore from the space station? Is there any Astral Express lore, like any March 7th lore that we're missing out? We didn't really get an update from her this chapter, so I'm curious. Because even, like, the other 3 chapters were like, man, March 7th is getting fucked. Is there any way we can do something? And Black Swan is like, well, she's stabilized, but nah. Himiko is a criminal. She is an unlicensed mechanic. Oh, next thing you're gonna say is tax evasion is, like, a cringe crime. Fuck you. Being unlicensed is based. I will not have this slander. Alright, so if I go to the... Well, probably Pirates Anime, so he's a criminal too. I want to say he pirates anime as well, but we know he's from an animation studio, so it's not canon. Engineering is the backbone. Licensed engineering is the backbone of society. Exactly. Alright, so that's Andalusian Monkey. Oh, guys, look, March is fine. Hi, March.
Electives, extracurricular activities, campus parties. Oh, I want to try them all.
Take me along.
Of course. We're schoolmates now. Never mind. Let's just relax and enjoy ourselves on campus. I'll be
Past
in your care now.
March. Past March is still best March. Good luck applying for insurance if the train breaks down permanently. Well, just don't let that happen then. Hold on 1 second. Why didn't the fucking... Has my music been changed? Did they change my music? Some like it hot. Hold on, I have to listen to this now. Alright, fuck that. Well, technically, Himiko doesn't need to apply for insurance. It's Pom Pom, right? See, March is fine. Nothing bad has happened to March. Everything is good. All is... Even Daniel's fine. Hey, Daniel, how was your fight with the Lord... Or, not the Lord Ravager, but the Flame Chaser, the Flame Reaver?
As the top university in Penacony, the strict examinations and expensive tuition have deterred many
We're
potential
living
candidates.
in the past.
The people who are admitted to the school
And
are
Forest
either
is not
well-known wealthy
canon,
merchants or
confirmed. And
exceptionally
Forest was just a
talented geniuses.
wild trip.
Because of this,
It-
I hear
it's-
that the
it's the
culture on
same
campus has a
vibe.
truly Penaconian flavor.
Are we in another dream cycle? Like in Penacony? Are we in another dream cycle? Hey, Black Swan.
Every time we meet, your memories get richer.
Too much shrooms in Penacony College. Many such cases. Go ahead, I'm all ears. Don't tell me I'm supposed to pay for the ride. The memo keeper on the express. Hehe, well, I do have some knowledge of divination. I'm no expert. I don't really believe in predetermined future. Compared to the future, I find your past more intriguing. Hey, Sunday. Man, drugs in Paperfold University must be crazy.
I hope we will walk the same path next time.
Aw, he calls me sir. Tell you everything I know, but I prefer not to be called that in the future. Wait. Oh, Sonny, I'm like, Dream drugs are built different. It's funny that I never imagined I would be traveling with the Nameless one day. I do have a few ideas in mind, but as a mere hitchhiker, it's not really my place to weigh in. Creating a paradise remains my lifelong ambition. When I obtained permission to and accessed the databank, I came across many references of this concept throughout the universe. They go by different names: Kingdom of Heaven, Pure Land, Blissful Realm. Hopefully I can visit these places to see if they truly live up to their names. You mean, will I disembark when I reach the destination? Absolutely, I want to explore more of the world for the sake of my ascetic journey. Even without the power of the Order, I will do my utmost to lend a hand if needed. Hate everything about this. Are you concerned that I won't be able to escape its wrath no matter where I go? Rest assured, if that were truly a possibility, I wouldn't have made a request to board the Express. The family may wish to eliminate me, but as long as I am not rallying a sizable army, they wouldn't go as far as to involve the Eternal Centurion. Since its inception, it was never meant to be used against a single person. Why does he even be allowed to live? Because it's funny. We've established... You're just ignoring what I'm saying at this point. I feel hurt, and I'm not offended, but I have been saddened. I have become a worse person because of this. My past isn't worth mentioning, but may I ask what piqued your curiosity? About your outfit. I'm a fugitive after all, and I shouldn't draw attention. I changed out of my family's head's outfit the moment I gained my freedom. So you chose a more, like, more aura vibing outfit? Even though I was about to start my penance, I wanted to keep it for its sentimental value, but I lost in Penacone. Perhaps this is some sort of sign. Knowing that will make it better. Please ask away. Oh, you're making a book? It was a gift I received, and it arrived blank. Did you mistake it for some type of classic text or something? It's not entirely inaccurate, though. I wrote some pages myself. In a way, it symbolizes a chapter of my life. I'm trying to connect with everyone using my new identity, but I may need some time due to my personality. Mr. Yang showed me the captivating way of the Trailblaze during our travels. Truth be told, you've all been great teachers. The conductor taught me about the history of the Nameless. Dan Hung showed me the extensive knowledge stored in the databank. And even from Miss March, I've learned a lot. What does that mean? You know what? It's March. It probably means anything and everything. Most of the time, I've been reflecting in solitude while waiting for our departure. I wanted to contribute, but I wasn't sure how. The conductor just told me to wait patiently. Yet, as I looked at the suspicious car, I feel a strong urge to organize it that likely stems from boredom. Sunday lost and El Penacone is still ravaged by capitalism. Just like me, for reals. Gay. Number one in the world. All right, it is.
Tell me anything that's bothering you. My lips are sealed like a bottle.
Shush. The time for the stream has come to an end. We must warp. Actually, it's a new month, isn't it? Hold on. Celestial invitation. Okay, good. Oof. Oof. How much would I have to pay for that? 480. Oof. Oh, but I really want to roll. Actually, hold on. I have characters that I can level up. Can I? Don't I? I just need 3.
Violence is the ultimate means.
Shut up.
And it is also my only means.
Manifesting Misha and Arlen Helsage. Why are you bullying me?
My healing skills are second to none.
I didn't do anything to deserve the bully. Why are you bullying me? I didn't do anything. Manifest ego.
My healing skills are second to none.
Bruh.
My healing skills are second to none.
Hells yeah. Let's fucking go. Woo, woo, woo. Bushwen. Bushwen. Oh, Bushwen. Fuck. Hi, Daniel. Blake. Is Bailu still the worst healer in the game? No, that would be Natasha. Believe. Believe.